Well, welcome back to Kayak Dangler UK. Here we go again, but it looks like it may not happen tonight because there is a nasty bit of wind. We're going to try. There's nobody there. I'm talking to myself, but that's the way it goes. Yeah, probably too much. We'll have a go for a little while. If not, I won't. Simple as that, isn't it? Sometimes it takes a while to see to register people. Welcome in. Is that Kojak or Jamie? Which one is it? Come on. It's Glenn. Welcome in, Glenn. Hope you're well, buddy. We're trying for tope, but I don't know if it's going to happen because the wind's a bit savage, so we'll see what happens. Got my friend Noel here. I'm just wondering, Noel, if I turn the rod rest around, will it help it hold in better? Not really. Oi, oi, Dano, Martin Ball, welcome in. Dano, I hope you're good, man. It's a bit windy, man. I'm going to see what we can do, but I'm not sure it's going to happen. One rod for now, I think. I'm going to stick to one rod for a minute, guys, because it's too windy, I think. So, Jamie, welcome in. Thanks for liking and sharing, Jamie. I appreciate it, man. I know you're not a man, but I always say man, you know that. I don't have to explain that. So we're trying. My friend Noel's here with me. He was going to come down, but it's looking a bit windy. We're going to see what we can do. I've got 210 grams of lead on, so it's not like we're fishing lightweight. With half a mackerel and that lead, I don't really want to push it a hell of a lot more in weight, to be honest, for the rod. I'm going to try for a tope, but we're just going to have to see what happens. You could blow a dog off a chain with the wind, as old Rex Hunt would say. Yibbity, mate. Want a cup of tea now?
Yeah, I love a cup of tea.
You love a cup of tea? No one wants a cup of John B. Yeah, I haven't got a rag with me. That was a bad schoolboy error, wasn't it?
A rag?
Ah, bro.
I can't get one.
Well, if you had one, it would be fucking handy. Philip, welcome in. I'm not sure how long we're going to be live for. I'm going to explain this again because the weather is a little bit worse than anticipated. I'm not going to lie. So, I'm not sure how long this is going to last for. I anticipated going through the night and all that, but I'm not sure that's going to happen. Mark Hanley, welcome in. I was on last night. What do you mean, Philip? I'm not sure about that, buddy. You was on last night, do you mean? I wasn't on last night, no. I was on this morning with a live when I was on break. I had a little bass.
Yeah.
Had one the other day as well.
Nice.
I've had 3 there now, break times, yeah.
Wading out or?
No, just next to the pipe there. No, just next to the pipe that's there, no? Nothing more really. Sound out of there. Yeah, Philip, it's today, man, at 10 o'clock break. I was out on the spinning rod. And we had one little bass of about 36, 35, something like that. Little super fiddler. Yesterday's was, or the day before's was probably 42 to 44. And the one before that was probably a 40. You want 2 sugars, yeah?
Please, mate. The other night when you were down here, the guy turned up with a box like yours on his back. Where did he fish? In the groin next door?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if he knew him or not. That's the one.
Not just a carp fishing, mate, you know what I mean? Sick of it taking half a day to boil. Thought I'd bring a carp wind deflector, the deflector. Just making a nice cup of tea, guys. You'll hear John B whistling in a minute. Philip, I don't know what day it is most of the time. Jamie, I was out today on a live, and I was out Wednesday on a live as well. Is that a bite?
You had them early on the tide here then? Yeah.
That bite the other day though, man. That was insane, man. Absolutely ridiculous. The piezo's broken on that now.
Is it?
Yeah, because it spins round here, look. It's not clamped, so it just spins round and ends up snapping the wire. Shit design. 20 people and 13 likes. Thanks, guys. Real Sea Fishing, welcome in. Yeah, thanks. If you were there, thanks, buddy. Appreciate being here. It was a huge bite as well. John B, welcome in, man. We've got you on at the moment, John. You'll be whistling in a minute, brother. But no, it was a massive bite and potentially a good. It might have been a tope. It could have been a huge hound. Who knows? But it bit me off. So I'm presuming it was a tope or a massive conger eel potentially. But the bite on the thing looked like too sharp for conger eel. A tope. I want to get a tope now so bad off the beach. What were we getting them to on Frenchies that time? 65s, wasn't it? Was that much?
Yeah.
65s, wasn't
The
it?
first one I had on the boat was 50.
50.
Average 40s, weren't they?
Yeah, that's right. 45s regularly, wasn't it? Sort of. The 60, 66 or something someone had, I think, the Russells on the boat. Sure it was.
Hey.
There goes John B. Give a little whistle. He's got his own little song and everything, mate. It's the only song I sing. What's going on?
So some solstice tonight.
I thought it was yesterday night.
No, today.
Is it really?
21st, yeah.
Oh. That's why it's windy and horrible then.
Probably won't be dark till 10:30.
That's true, yeah. It was horrible and windy then. 25 people, thanks for joining, guys. You don't like your tea bag left in, do you?
Yeah, thank
You're
you.
not an animal like me.
Well, no, I just don't like to see what's on like it. Proper builders, roofers tea, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not builders, mate. It's not strong enough.
Nice cup of char. Thanks, mate.
There you go,
That
brother.
looks lovely.
Clean cup as well, cleaned it. Because I had it in the van and I needed to clean it, so I cleaned it because I knew I'd have a guest.
Yorkshire Gold.
Yorkshire Gold, always Yorkshire Gold. It's the only tea I normally have unless I can't get it.
Nice.
It's the one, mate. Yorkshire Gold's the one. Or Tea Pigs. Tea Pigs is nice. Tea Pigs is a good drop. Yeah, it's probably a bit windy for this fishing malarkey, to be honest. It's swung right round now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's more westerly now, isn't it?
Rail something. I told you couldn't get rays here. Don't get rays here, they told me. Some rope.
You had 10 in 2 nights.
I know, man, I've done well here now. Now I know they're here, I'm going to target them as well. Might go for Stinger Sunday. Depends what the weather's doing.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Sunday?
Yeah.
Oh, Stinger Day then, isn't it?
I've got to go work.
If it's lovely though, it'll be rams full of people.
They've had a load of clipping, haven't
Yeah, they've had a load everywhere, mate. They catch them all over the place around here. Everyone goes there though. Oh, was that a bite? Was that just wind
they?
dust?
Isn't it?
It did, didn't it? Imagine it just arched over and screamed off now. That'd just be sick, mate. Pack up and go home, innit?
Yeah.
Mission done, see ya.
Hey, a job done. £40, bye.
33 people and 22 likes. Thanks for joining, guys. I'm only joking. But I probably would if I caught one. Because it is windy. It's got windy since I set up. 100%. Randall, Rhino Outdoors, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, always Yorkshire tea, Mark Hanley, always. Have I got a fish on there or something? Seriously. Is it rolling around that bad? I haven't got an elastic band with me.
What do you need one for?
The old school gripper weight trick. Stick it around the gripper lid. Used to do it all the time. Most of my legs used to live with elastic bands on them. I used to hate having them so they release. It means you could fish in much harder conditions. We did used to fish in some mad weather though back in the day, didn't we? Absolute crazy stuff. I'd be fishing where you had to recast every 5 minutes because it'd swing straight round. Used to do alright as well. Weather like that. How long's that been out now? No, we've been on live 15 minutes. It's been out 20 minutes. Should we have a look at it? See what's happening. Here's a 9-foot rig. Oh yeah. Yeah, guys, I've got the biggest pulley rig ever. I've got like a 7-8 foot rig body and a 7-foot hook line. Not done too bad.
It actually was in, wasn't it?
It wasn't too bad. They weren't easy trucks, they weren't bad. A bit of wind, that's probably not real, it is.
What's that?
I'd want to build it in though, you never know, do you?
Yeah. It wouldn't have, couldn't have knotted out there. It's long enough trace, isn't it?
Huh?
It's too long to knot up out there. Nice though, isn't it?
Might as well put it back out. I've got to put pressure on it. Well, I think it's back out. See what happens again, let me test it.
Yeah. wind. It's cutting the distance in half, isn't it?
Yeah, it has, yeah. Very difficult, mate, got to tell you. It's like it's just trotting round, gripping hold like. Right. Right. Alright. I'll just chuck that bait back out, guys. I don't want to do it, I know, but I have. Because it was actually really good, and it didn't go out very far anyway. It was a horrible cast. It was like the L Force 10 at the time. Of course, Street, you wanted that, mate.
Yeah, it was lovely. Really lovely.
Only Fins, you going for a bass tonight? Yeah, I'll tell you what, that's probably what you want to be fishing for tonight. I'll probably lunk one in closer, to be honest. That's not a bad shout. To be fair, that one's in a nice zone there, where it is right in a sort of like gully where it'll be now. Rather than up on the reefy bit, getting towards the reef. Lucky if it went 70 yards. Half a mackerel was pretty awkward in wind, I've got to tell you. Half a mackerel in sideways wind, not the easiest thing.
No.
With a trace made of rope.
The heavy old trace, that's for sure. But you'll be pleased you've got it on there when there's a 40
Well, I could just use this
here.
one. I've got a sharpener in the box, I could sharpen it up. They'll sharpen up really well, I reckon. Being like the angles they got on them. Should be easier to sharpen, they should. I'll only use it once after sharpening it. And don't get me wrong, that'll still catch fish. It's not pink, it's not grab old sharp anymore, you know. Come on, 39 people, come on guys. Hit it high, yeah, I know, I didn't hit that one high enough, to be honest with you. That is a good point, you need to hit it a bit higher, let the arc back down, but it's heavy wind, man. Put it this way, if you're on the south coast of England, there ain't many places you're going to get it behind you tonight.
We're in anyway.
There's a couple of places I'm thinking of. But it means travelling. I didn't want to travel. Not up for that. Over Wits Way earlier on, it was like head on in this direction.
Was it?
Oh no, sorry, it's offshore. Yeah, I should be there, sorry, that's where I should be. It's offshore there. That's where I should be.
Where? East Beach?
No. You know where I'm working.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Only things, I do want to be out all evening, but the way the weather is, I'm not going to promise anything. It could just be a short life, to be honest. But I am going to just persevere one rod for now. I'm not even going to attempt a second, but we'll see what happens. Because it could drop. It is forecast to drop a little, but it's also a lot windier than it was forecast, so. I looked before I come out and it was showing 15 gusting 35s and stuff like that, so it's pretty unpredictable wind. I think my friend's going to have a look now for me.
So it says it's gusting 26 miles an hour.
No, it's more like it's 26 gusting 40s. You know, I mean, the kite surfers earlier on little 6 metre kites. It ain't as low as that. No way. No chance, mate.
Sunday is southwesterly, 9 mile an hour.
Oh.
Blazing sunshine.
That's got sting all over it. It's a good bite, but so there's a lot of things right now. I'm surprised that rod isn't tripping it out all the time though, so that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're not tripping it out like I thought the full carbons would. They're doing it alright. The T900 would be better in this wind, don't get me wrong, but that is handling it quite nicely, that rod. Dev, buddy! Yeah, it's horribly windy, bruv. I hope you catch one if you can hear me. Fair enough, Randall. Steve, Clark, welcome in. Sorry if I've missed anyone as well. Dev, good luck, buddy. I hope you catch one, man. It's pretty rank out here, I've got to say. It's supposed to rain around about 1, 2 o'clock as well. I wanted to be out until like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, but I don't know if it's going to happen, guys. I've got to be honest with you. Be lucky if I make 10 o'clock, I reckon. Innit? Do you know what I mean? I reckon I'll be lucky if I make 10
Another fag and I might.
You might chip off.
Go and get something to eat.
You said you were fishing, but that's not happening, clearly.
Well, this wind's put me off.
Yeah, it's not nice, mate. It's not exactly pleasant, though, is it?
Just a shame for one like the other night.
Mate, I've had some I can't grumble myself, though. I've had some absolutely banging sessions recently. I've been so lucky in my rays, man.
Well, I don't know if you've been lucky. You put the effort in and you've got the right rigs out there and you caught the fish.
True, but even so, like whenever we travelled around Dorset, whenever we went to another beach, I went, oh, there's a ray there all day. And boom, there was a ray there. It was just like I'm getting used to now, looking for the ground and the beaches. I'm getting used to where they'll be, I think. Navionics is a big part of it, mate, I've got to tell you. Using Navionics has caught me a lot of fish recently.
No reason why you wouldn't catch a stinger off here.
I know, that's exactly what I thought. Not here maybe, a little bit further. I know they have them up near the pipe. So, there's a shadow there, isn't it? I need to find the sandiest bit base and fish it. On the tide and the push, don't I? On the middle of the day when it's sunny as you like. It should be there. It should be there. That sounds like John B. John B, you still in the chat? If not, I've just heard you on your bike. Oh, you're still there. Our bike just went herring up the road, sounding just like your 450, man. Your missus ain't on it, is she? Taking your bike for a ride. So when I went down to the tackle shop earlier, I got handed a bit of paper from the guy in there, Jim, and it was from the guy that I was chatting to a while back when I was down here, and he come along and he's from the blind place. He's from the blind veterans place up the road, which used to be a RAF veterans place.
Yeah, benevolent.
That's it, yeah. And he was interested in maybe getting something together to go and help him fish with the blind. So I've got his phone number now. So hopefully I can set something up, guys, and we can get something going on with him. That'd be nice to go and help him out, wouldn't it? I'll probably do a video for that rather than a live, because it's a bit of a personal thing. And it's like, I don't know if everyone will want to be on the live, so we'll probably try and make a video for that one. If he doesn't mind.
They won't know you're filming.
No, they can still hear you, mate. Don't be like that. Yeah, I'm going to do something, Jamie. I want to see what he wants to say about it. He wants to talk to me. He's left me his number, so I'm going to speak to him. He's a really nice fellow. I can't remember his name, though. He's on a bit of paper. I think it's John. He's a lovely fella. Probably in his 65, 70s. Helps out there as a volunteer. He was just interested in seeing me fish. Some of the guys there like fishing and they haven't done it because they obviously can't anymore. So they could do with some help and they might still be able to. So that'd be awesome though, wouldn't it? Fish out the back of the place. Just fish for something small. You know, I'm dreaming that. Stick out some dream fish. Catch some little fish. Some of them have, he said some of them have been fishing for like years, lost their sight there, but now obviously they can't do it. So it's like, if they had someone to help, maybe bait up, cast out, or even if they can cast out still, you know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe not with a multiplier.
Take the old day with feet small stand, I was going to say. Take the old day with stand with me.
One of your super tube mags.
give them a rockets.
See if they can blow that up.
Yeah, but the thing is, man, if you...
There's another mad person.
No way! You're joking. It'll be the same one from the other night, the guy that dug the beach to death.
He's obviously had his brain removed as
You
well.
know, I'm holding bottom now, and it's not getting... It doesn't seem to be as
To be honest
windy.
with you, it's flattened off a little.
It has. I'm going to hang on here. One rod is just enough. Is my rod in the strap right around this?
Yeah. Yeah, it's well in there. Oh, it's the guy with the blue tripod. Was he the guy from the other night?
I didn't see.
He's on my groin. Right, I think I'm going to pop and get a KFC.
You ain't coming back.
I may well. But I need to get some more clothes. I know he's come the other side now.
What, this side?
Yeah.
What, of my groin?
Not on your groin, but
You can't come over here. Don't be sick coming, no. Got me all sweaty then, you did. I don't think people like the fact to set up in the middle of it. I just don't like. I don't think these groins are big enough to have a geezer
I
either
think
end.
just drop this side of the groin so he can sit behind the groin a bit of shelter. Right. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit, brother. There goes Noel, guys. Oh, fair enough, Simon. Yeah, no, this guy was really interested in getting some help to do such a lot of sort of thing. So it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Nice to go and help. A lot of them are veterans that have gone blind, so... David Wins, welcome in. I might be able to get some other people involved as well, do you know what I mean? I know a few people that probably want to help me, so I was thinking of a couple of channels might want to come and help. So I'll speak to them before I mention anyone. Don't want to stick it out there, it's a bit rude, so I'll speak to a few people about that. Wow. It's windy, man. One rod is enough for now, I think. Two would be a nightmare. I appreciate it, Jamie. Appreciate it. Come on, fish, let's get one. I might have to have another cup of tea in a minute. No, you said that. Oh, I've got this other rig here, and it's got a weight on it as well. So I am going to put a bait on it. Be alright. Very chuck. Thirty-seven people in the live. Thanks everyone for joining in tonight. I'm not sure what's going to happen. We're just going to see. We're trying. It's just a bit windy though. Struggling. I'm not going to lie. So I'm using head sections and tail sections. Using the whole mackerel. There you go, guys. So it's caught me a lot of rays recently, that is. Sort my lead out, so we've got maximum grip. Kojak, I was just thinking about you, man. How you doing, brother? Just about to say, has anyone seen Kojak? There he is. Come on, brother. Hope you're good, mate. No, we're lucky we're holding bottom, Kojak. It's tricky, brother, tricky. good to see my huge tope trace hasn't come entangled. Can't even span my arms, it's that long. It's massive, man. Right, you just need to do that with all the leads before we send them out. I think we'll be alright. I'll sort that rod out actually, this is about to blow over. The other one. The other side. Put it away. That'd be the best thing to do, I think. At least we're managing to fish with one rod. It's holding bottom nice now as well. Right, let's sort of have a lead out so it's the same then. Kojak, I hope you're well, buddy. There's the other leg sorted out, which was super grippy as well. Right, lovely. It's so windy. I thought it was best to put the other rod away rather than it getting blown over and smashing it up. I don't think we're going to manage 2 rods tonight, so I think 1 rod's going to be enough. No point pushing our luck. We've got more chance of 1 rod fishing properly than we have 2 badly. So. And everyone is just obsessed with 2 rods, aren't we? Let's be honest, there's no need for it, you don't always need 2 rods. Man. Ah, ping, I am trying. Where is JD? The old JD biscuit. Skeet, hello buddy. Sorry if I missed you coming in, mate. Well, I'm glad it all went well, Kojak. I just scrolled back a bit and read that message. Why do I always do this? I eat some chocolate or something, or some biscuits, and then I want some crisps. Should be savoury first, man. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Plodding on. was going to call you Co actually, but you said you had bad migraines, so I didn't want to. If you're available over the weekend, I'll give you a call. I will do that. I'll call you tomorrow or Sunday. Probably tomorrow. Well, I'm pleasantly surprised to say we're holding bottom. High tide is 10 to midnight, or quarter to midnight, exactly, Kodak. That's if I can put it out that long, because it is windy, man. Really bad. And anyone that fishes multipliers will appreciate how difficult the casting is. When you got 30 mile an hour sideways wind. John B is going on, mate. Kojak, you reminded me what I wanted to do, thanks. Yeah, but it is a little skeet, yeah, you're right. It ain't your typical summer breeze skeet, definitely not. Apparently summer solstice today, eh? So a bit of rain. Oh mate. It's not bloody raining, mate. What, picking up as in getting windier? Or picking up as in getting nicer? Wow, Jamie, is it that hot? people, 45 people and 48 likes. I appreciate every one of you, man. Thanks so much. How bad's that rain gonna get? Wow, 100. I couldn't handle that, Jamie, I'm telling you. Go on, John. The royal whistle. Come on. He always makes me laugh when John does it as well, Jamie. It's like a little routine now. It's like you get John B does a shh, and then you get Jamie laughs, and then Kojak comes in with the John B whistle. It's like a little routine. Come on. We had the light absolutely dialed the other day, so we're happy with how that worked. But I hope you can appreciate how windy it is. Do you want to go and see how windy it is? Come on, let's go and see how windy it is. I don't think you guys can appreciate it. Let's go. You're here now. Yeah, it's pretty windy. Let's do this. Tonight's setup, as usual, the TSR and the David tournament process. So who was asking about the rod rest the other day? The rod rest. Whoever was asking about it. Someone was asking about the rod rest. There you go. Have a good look here if you're watching. Maybe it's Simon Buster. Someone asked about it. There you go. Someone was asking about the rod rest. Sorry about showing you that, guys. Just someone was intrigued about it. Because my fish didn't pull the rod rest over, I got a little bit of interest. Because that one I missed the other night, it bit me off. Didn't pull it over. It was like obviously quite a couple of messages afterwards on Facebook. Yeah, it's pretty windy. Pretty bloody windy, man. It's alright, we're holding bottom though. Even better if you got a monster fish on, whether it be a tope or a ray. I just thought I'd put that as a header because it was quite funny, you know. Shark fishing. But then a ray is a species of shark, so even a ray's not lying, is it? Can't be doing no lying around here, man. At least we're trying now, isn't it? That's something. Come on, let's have a fish. Oh, okay. Was it a boat went out or something? Did the boat get in trouble or something like that? Is that Noel driving along the beach? Is that Noel? No. No surfers, man. You see someone walking over there, I see them too. No? Are they a surfer? No? Maybe? No? Swimmer? I think they're a swimmer. No. You can't be going swimming, surely. There's no surf around here, not worth surfing, not around this area. Very choppy round here. You get a little bit on the tide and the drop in certain areas, but not worth it really. Longboarding, stand-up paddle boarding, you'll probably be alright. Time, 9:30. Oh, look at that, bang on 9:30. Gosh. About 2.5 hours to high tide then. Nah, not me, mate. Oh, sorry, Skeet, surfer. Oh, a surfer that got in trouble, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Mark, maybe. You know I'm with you. Oh shit, that's not good. Hopefully he's alright then, like you said. That's never good, man. Got swept out by riptides. Yeah, sorry, I didn't grasp what I suddenly sunk in and surf here. Oh, that is a champion cup of tea. Right. Oh, spilling it everywhere. Champion cup of tea. So when I first got here earlier, I was being ambitious and tried setting the bivvy up more straight to the sea. And nah, man, it weren't happening. I had to turn it around a bit. It's going to self-destruct. Still not great. Still pushing my luck. I don't know if anyone else is having a go tonight. Good luck to them if you are. Absolutely howling with wind. 47 people in the house still. Thank you very much for staying in and thanks for joining. And if you're in the background and not chatting, I appreciate all of you. I know not everybody wants to chat, man. I always like to drop that in the live because not everybody wants to come in and say hello, so I appreciate everyone for being there. We're an hour and 12 minutes in. We've had no fish. But we're here. We're 2.25 hours before high tide now. So it's time for a bite, I'd say. Oh, it's gone up another 3. That's insane, man, honestly. Thanks so much, everyone. That's where everyone's sharing it, so I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, it's amazing ski, seriously. It's thanks to people like yourself and all the mods and everyone, man, for helping. Do you know what I mean? And anyone that shares and whatever, man, just for coming in. So I appreciate everyone for helping. I'm trying, Jamie. I'm just letting it do its thing, you know. That's the thing everyone likes, I think, is I'm trying to let it do its own thing, the channel. My whole intention when I started the channel, as you can appreciate by the name, was it was predominantly going to be kayaking. But then I obviously got, as soon as I started the channel, I started watching a lot more fishermen on it, and I see that the shore fishing was very good these days compared to when I was younger. Because when I was younger, I gave up shore fishing because it got a bit slow, to be honest. But I don't know if it was the fishing or us. Might have been us. So I'm really enjoying the shore fishing at the moment. I am trying, Jamie. I am trying. That's the thing, I'm not trying. Mark Hadley, I know, that was crazy that weekend. That was absolutely insane. I think it's more than that, to be honest, fella. I thought it was like, I thought I was on 500 and... I thought it's been nearly 200, to be honest. I thought I was on 570 something, and Dano was trying to get me over 600. So it's like near on, it's 100 and... Yeah, what did you say? Probably what you said. I think it's a bit more than 120. I think it's more like 160 or something. It's insane, that's what it is. I never expected it, man. That's for sure. Put it this way, I've gained more subs in the last couple of weeks than I ever expected to get in the first place. So I really appreciate everyone, man. It's been a bit of a mission at times. I've lost my nerve and lost my temper a few times. I've had a lot going on in life, so yeah, that's right, yeah. So yeah, so since basically then it's been about 140 or so, hasn't it? Yeah. That's mad, isn't it? Mad, man. It's only 3 weeks ago. Crazy, man. I've done a lot of little lives though as well. I've done some lives since then. I've done a lot of shorts. I'll tell you what, I tell you what, Mark, the shorts seem to do it for me as well. Whenever I do shorts, I seem to gain quite a few subscribers. And I have to say, I'm not even losing them from the shorts. I seem to keep them. So it's really weird. I do try skate, but I don't try too hard. That's the thing. I learnt this when I was younger. I used to try too hard with certain things, and fishing was one of them. And it used to put me off. It used to frustrate me when I did badly and stuff. I know I still have my moments when the multipliers are pissing around and I keep snapping off and that. But everyone has that. But I used to get annoyed when I didn't catch. You know, I'd be depressed and annoyed. That's a nice way of putting it. And now I'm just happy to be out fishing. I still loved being out fishing back then, but it used to annoy me if I blanked a couple of times in a row. But now I don't care if I blank for a month. You know, it doesn't matter. That's the way it goes, isn't it? Oh, I appreciate you, Skeet, man, seriously. And Skeet, I ordered that gas today that I said I was going to buy with your money that you donated. I ordered 8 bottles of gas because I found somewhere that does it for a £5. So I put your money towards that, man. That last 20 quid you've donated. Yeah, 8 bottles. Oh, that looked like a bit of a knock, but then there was a gust. Whoa. That is seriously windy, man. Well, yeah, that's why, Ski, because we were talking about the tea the other day on my live, when I was live. I thought to me, I did say I was going to spend that money on bait, didn't I? But I decided not to, and I put it towards my gas, because I buy my gas on eBay now, because it's like so much cheaper. I'm sorry to say it. And Jim, mate, if you're listening, I can get it for £5 for the same bottle, mate. So, Jim, mate, sorry, I've had to go on eBay. I do apologise, because it's so much cheaper. But yeah, man, we got loads of tea. I've had lots of practice. I've had lots and lots of practice. Daryl Hayward, welcome in, buddy. I'm fishing West Sussex, somewhere between Brighton and Portsmouth. There you go, how about that? That's a good enough reference, man. Somewhere between Brighton and Portsmouth. And that's in England, in case you're not in England. Easton, welcome in, buddy. Oh, mate, honestly, that's mental. Absolute crazy. It just proves you don't have to sit there sort of going on about it, doesn't it? Because, like, it's no disrespect to channels, but some channels sit there and say about it a lot, and it's something I swore to myself I wasn't going to do, sit there talking about subs and likes too much, because I just find it's like a bit repetitive sometimes. And it's no disrespect to anyone, each to their own, but I'm trying to lay off doing it, and it seems to work. I have to say, it seems to work. No worries, fella. Thanks for joining from Sweden. I really appreciate that. Hope you can understand my gobbledygook, my terrible English. I mean, you probably speak better English than I do. So. It was nice to see my really long rig came in untangled. Absolutely perfect it came in. So that was nice to see. It's a really long rig for tope. It's a 200-pound mono hook link and a 200-pound body as well. And the body creates a massive wrapping leader. So it's like, it's a two-part, it does the same, it's a pulley rig, and it means it's got a wrapping leader then. So it's sort of the best way to go about it. And it's long. I'm talking seriously. There's another mad angler up there. Come on. Don't want to get baits ready until we need them. I don't want to like lose the juices from them. Tony, welcome in, buddy. How's it going, Tony? Lawrence, how's it going, Mel Mucker? Hope you're good, mate. Mackerel. I'm using head or tail sections of mackerel, just plainly cutting half at an angle, so you're getting, with the head you're getting more gut, and I'm just sticking it out on a pennel, a pulley pennel. This is a second hand and I've got to change, but a bit like this, look. Obviously I've got to rebait this. And that's on an eagle claw hook. Difficult to show you. Yeah, might as well strip that bait off, get it ready. I haven't bought a bloody rag with me. Nailed it off with me one, but I forgot. Yeah, mackerels, mate. I've got a bit of squid in that with me, but we're going to stick with mackerel as much as possible. It's a bit windy though. We're trying though, aren't we? We're here. definitely bike time soon though, guys. 59 in the building. Thanks for joining, guys. Welcome in if you just joined. Welcome to Kayak Gang UK. We're currently fishing for tope and rays, and we're using one rod because it's too windy. I've got a good feeling if I can hold fire here and actually fish. I've got a good feeling about tonight. I've got something in my bones. Me and my friend were discussing this beach though. There's one huge issue with tope on this beach, is that it's got some structure. Quite a lot of it. So that's why I'm glad I've used 200-pound rubbing leaders and that. Well, 200-pound trace line and that, because if it goes over the structure I've got more chance. Yeah, I'm going to start changing baits more often now, because obviously it's time for a bite any time, I'd say. Dark settling in now. Apparently it's summer solstice today, isn't it? So longest day of the year. I believe I've fished this day every year for the last few years as well. Normally on my kayak. Welcome in, Carl. Thanks for joining. Welcome in anyone else I've missed. I'm going to give them a little longer than 20 minutes just because the wind's so bad. If I can get a bait to stay out there somewhere, I'm going to leave it a while, man. But the other day when I had that hit on that rod, it was a good 40 minutes or 30 minutes, so they're not fresh mackerel though. They're frozen, but they're not shot bought. They're ones that my friend caught, and I've got some of my own caught ones here as well, which are bigger. So, and they were frozen as fast as they could be, sort of, for being caught, and they were kept dirty as you like. So, hoping. Well, we caught a lot of fish on them, hell of a lot of fish on them. Okay, Jamie, no worries. Oh, Carl, you had one Thursday, did you? Nice. How big? Yeah, you saw the fox. You saw it, Kojak. Nice, Carl. That'll do me nicely, one of them, mate. That's what I'm after. Something that sort of size would be nice. Don't need it too big. That size would be pleasantly nice. Don't even mind a little 20-pounder. Just a tope would be nice. I've had them on the boat plenty of times, just never had them on the shore. So. get a fresh bait on in a second, get it wanged out there. That quite often brings on a bite when you say that. Gang 1, welcome in. I'm fishing West Sussex, man. UK, England. Michelle Manning, welcome in. Or Michael Manning, sorry, welcome in. Thanks for joining, man. Thanks for coming over and saying hello. Appreciate you. It looks like we're getting a bite, actually. The rays are loving these half mackerels at the moment. Doesn't matter if it's a head or a tail section, they're loving it. The rays are, so that's why I've caught a lot of my rays on recently, guys. Massive mackerel baits. Ah, you're Liverpool, fair enough. Yeah, no, I'm in between Brighton. I'm near Brighton. You must have heard of Brighton. That's always a good place to say. I'm not far from Brighton. How about that? That'll give you some idea where I am. There you go. I mean, that's the easiest way of putting it because everyone knows Brighton. You know it, Sussex, exactly. Sunny Sussex. More like breezy. Oh, windy West Sussex. I really appreciate everyone joining though. It'd be nice to catch at least 8 fish of some description for you. Because like, I was planning on staying really late tonight, but with the wind we're going to see what happens. Because we have got rain forecast from about 1 till 3, and it don't look nice either. So we're going to keep an eye on it and see what happens. High tide's just before 1 o'clock in the morning. Just before 12 a.m. So see what happens. At the moment, 1 rod's working. I can manage with 1 rod. 2 rods would be a struggle due to the wind. We've got full battery, so we're all good. Got a lot of wind. I can't believe how many people and how many likes we got. Come on. There's a lot of tackle shops shutting down, isn't there? Sad, isn't it? I always try and support the local ones the best I can though, I have to say. I know I moaned about the price of gas earlier, but I mean, I always try and support them the best I can, because we all moan about their prices, right, in a lot of shops. So I have to say, Little Hampton Tackle is very good, he's very reasonable, but we all moan about the prices, but when they're gone we moan even more. Yeah, gang one, right? Luckily my local tackle shop matches online prices, so he's very good. To the point where you don't even have to ask him, it's already down at the price of the online prices that you can sort of match. He's already done it. He has a look around and sets his prices the same sort of prices as most online prices. Yeah, it's definitely one of the issues. I'll tell you one thing, Skeet, I like about Little Hampton Angling, my local tackle shop, one of my local ones, is he has got a few other bits in that he doesn't like himself or use himself, but he's a big angler himself, and he generally only gets stuff in that he likes to use or thinks is good. So he doesn't have a load of stuff in there which isn't very useful. It's all really quite good stuff in the shop. It's a really nice shop now, got to tell you. I'm quite lucky to have it on the doorstep. Anthony, thanks for joining, buddy. Thanks for joining. We've had nothing yet, mate. Other than a lot of wind. Very windy out here, buddy. I'm just about to get another bait out there, though. Because it's time. And if you just joined, we're putting half mackerel out. Because we're potentially fishing for tope. But you're going to get rays, you get all sorts. I went for the stronger Nova elastic this time, and I have to say I went for the medium, which is really good. The ultralight's too light. The extra heavy's ridiculous. This heavy's actually really good for this. Bought 3 rolls of it. Glad I did, it's good. So there we go, guys, that's the bait. Let's change it. Cold out in that wind. Right, so it's a monstrous pulley rig, and I mean monstrous. There we go, guys. That went out beautifully as well. Happy days. Ooh. The old moon in the background there, guys. Looking really nice. Actually, if that gets a break in the cloud, which it is, that's going to be really nice. 80 people in the building, come on. Thanks so much for joining, wow. Yeah, that's the yellow one. That doesn't glow as well as some. You'll see the other one in a minute when I cast out again in like 20 minutes, half hour. It's 52 on the clock, 1 hour 52. Get to a quarter part, 1 hour, 2 hours 15, and we'll have another cast. That's definitely the moon, that is. Absolutely beautiful, that is. Look at it. It's a blood moon tonight as well, isn't it? So we've got a blood moon and we've got summer solstice, haven't we? So it's kind of like, what a night. Get in there. There you go, guys. Jason. Hey, how's it going, fella? Hope you're well, Martin. I really enjoyed your recent underwater video, Martin. That was absolutely awesome, man. Good job. Absolutely amazing. If everyone hasn't seen the Autistic Angler's channel, please go and check him out, man. He does some awesome footage. He's done some wicked footage recently underwater. He lets you see exactly what happens to a ragworm. It's brilliant. Yeah, there you go, boss. Follow that link that Kojak's just posted. Don't forget to subscribe whilst you're there as well, please. He's an absolute legend of a bloke. Does some amazing footage. Goes out fishing with the Pompey angler as well on the boat, so. No, and he didn't lose another camera. Well done, man. Right, we're holding bottom. We've got just enough drag on so the rod won't get ripped off, hopefully. Looks like we're good, guys. Looks like we're good. We've got mad scenes with the sun, with the moon. I nearly called it the sun. It's a blood moon. It's a full blood moon. I mean, look at it. Look at that. You screenshot that bad boy. It never comes out the same off a video. I managed to nab that before any comments came up. Jason, are you asking why I'm on one rod? I'm on one rod because it's very windy. And I didn't want to mess around with two rods because I'd fish more efficiently with one rod than I will with two in wind like this. I've got like 30 mile an hour sideways wind, so southwesterly. Now the tide's not too bad, it's the wind. The tide, nah. Oh sorry man, dropped out. It's not the tide, it's the wind, but if you're asking what time the tide is, that's at 11:45. The tide ain't too bad. Oh, he's one stunning shot there though, look at it. Oh, it's wicked. I'll probably put this bit into a short. Look at that lovely sky. It's absolutely fantastic. Summer Solstice 2024, come on. Okay, Ski, catch you in a bit, buddy. Hey, go on, do a naked tribal dance. Catch you in a bit, Ski. That's the torch on the tripod. Just I'll show you that. Torch on the tripod, buddy. It's a bike light off of Amazon. It's very good, I've got to tell you. I've got two of them. I've got one on the light, on the rod, and I've got one down here in front of the camera, like, pointing on the rod wrist. So it lights the whole scenario up for you. So they're more direct than floodlight, basically, you know, so it's not annoying everyone else too much. No luminescent eyes. They're made of titanium, so because they're made of titanium, they stand up better in the light, I think. I think that rod's got titanium eyes as well. The T900s have. I think this one has as well, actually. Another 15-20 minutes and we'll get on a rebait. I'm not going to rebait too soon, so I don't want to push all the juice out of the fish. So I don't want to like hook it on yet. I'll get that ready just before we do it. Yeah, man, they do glow well with the torch. Yeah, it's good for the lives. I don't personally like having a lot of light when I'm fishing, but when you're doing lives, you kind of sort of need it. Do you know what I mean? So, 'cause I tried doing it without torches on the rods, and it's a drab affair. So it's like you got to do it, man, to make your lives sort of more interesting, really. And to be fair, it's easier to see your rods like that as well, rather than tip lights and all that. I don't like tip lights, man. You just get tangled from tip lights. I used to hate glow sticks. I hate sticking them in the end, on the end of the rod. Tip light. There's a light that you can put on the end of your rod, not tip light. It's a light you clip on your tip. No, it's a light that goes on the end of your tip. Like isotopes, but a battery version, yeah. You can get proper ones. Rig Shark make them, and several other brands. And you can stick them on your rod and they glow up. And then some of them are intelligent, so they light up and flash as well. The old titty lights. Good day, Craig. Yeah, hopefully, man. I hope my rod is bent. We're trying for a tope, which is a type of shark, man. I don't know what you'd call them over there. I know over there you call our smooth and a gummy shark, but I don't know what you call a tope. Probably a tope. But good day, mate. Sorry about my terrible Australian accent. As soon as I know someone's Australian, I start talking in a really bad Australian accent. Thanks for joining, buddy. Most appreciated. But we've not caught any fish yet. The wind's a bit strong. Like pushing my luck strong. It's too strong really, but to be fishing properly, but we're trying. We're trying, man. Always thought I was an Aussie. No, I just mumble a lot. Yeah, that one when I had the mad bites the other night, that big one at the end, I think that was a tope bite. And it was ironic, wasn't it, how I was I said to the camera, I went, I'm going to just put my bivvy away. And as I turned round to put the bivvy away, I got the first touch on the rod and it slacklined me. And then a couple of, like 10 seconds later, it come back and ripped off. And then I said, I bet you I'm getting a bite from a smooth hound or something. I turned around and the rod was arched over. It was just ironic, man. And then by the time I put the bivvy down, it had bitten me off. So, or it had rolled round the line, it had then bit me off, whatever it had done, man. Because it was on the ray rig, not the big rig. So, Yeah, man. Yeah, Jason, there's no need to say stuff like that. I've just seen Kojak's deleted message. Can you refrain from being like that on the channel, please? I appreciate it, mate. I do appreciate it if you could refrain from talking like that on the channel. We try and keep it friendly around here, man, if you don't mind. I know you were. I can imagine you all yelling for me to look. I was yelling, when I looked at it back, I was yelling at myself. It was well annoying. It would have done it anyway. If it was a taupe, it would have got off anyway, because it was on a 40 or 60 pound hook link. Yeah, Jason, I appreciate that alcohol makes old Stella does funny things to you, mate, but if you can just refrain from that, that'd be amazing, mate. Thank you very much, legends, for appreciating it. Jason, I haven't used wire. I've used 200-pound mono because I don't really like wire, so I've gone really heavy mono because it's just as good if you like, as long as you hook up right, you know. Yeah, the clouds are coming in now, Martin. Yeah, it is forecast rain. It might come a bit earlier than they said. So I might have to get the old waterproofs on in a minute. He said it's coming between 1 and 3, but it looks like it might be coming a little bit earlier. That's alright, we've got the waterproofs. We're not fair weather fishermen. Clearly in 30-mile-an-hour winds from the side. We have a go still. You'll be in it to win it, ain't you? '74's in the house, come on. Friday evening, hope everyone's had a great week. I haven't had too bad a week at work this week, I suppose. Been alright. At least I've got a job, I guess. Yeah, Kojak, they're tricky, man. I'm trying to master that chest cam thing. And once I've mastered it, we'll do some wading ones. Because obviously it's a bit tricky. I need to get an extension for the chest mount, so I can have the cam higher up in front of my face. And then it'll be better for everyone. You won't get so much hand in the way. Although sometimes I purposely put the hand in the way, but only when I'm reeling. I don't want to be seeing so much hand in the way when I'm actually playing a fish, because it ruins it. All the quality goes bad, just focusing on your hand instead of focusing on the fish and the rod. Nah, I do on my spinning reel, on my spinning rod for a leader, yeah. I use braid on the line and I use 10-pound fluoro on the 10 to 15 pound on the leader, yeah, when I'm spinning. Because I don't want the bass to see the line, you know, they're very finicky fish, aren't they? I got some more line today. I got some J braid X8, but I didn't go for the grand because I just don't think I need the grand. I've had nothing but problems since I used that one, so I've gone back to the normal J braid X8, which I never had any troubles with before. What kind of knot do I join them with? I don't know what it's called, but you tie a granny knot, yeah, in the fluoro. You tie a granny knot in the fluoro, you pass your braid through that, you wrap your braid down the fluoro 12 times, back up the same knot 6 times, and through the same way you went through the granny knot the first time, and then you pull the granny knot tight, and then you cinch the rest down until it cinches behind the granny knot, and then you pull it all really tight, and it all locks in, and then you'll just trim off the tag ends and bob your uncle fannies you're on. And it's the same knot I use for my mono to mono leader knot as well, but on that it's really hard to do because the mono doesn't like sliding down the mono leader at all. I can't tell you the name of the knot I use for them, but it's a good knot, man. It's very streamlined. You can go down like 20 times and back up 10 times. It depends on the line. When I'm doing it on mono to mono on leaders, I do it, say, 9 down, 4 back up. And when I'm doing it with light braids, I might go 20 down and 10 back up. It depends what you're doing it with. And it makes a beautiful barrel behind the granny knot in the fluoro. And then it all cinches up to a beautiful tight barrel. It's lovely. Double loop's alright, yeah, double loop. I used to use the double, just a double blood knot can work, but not for me anymore. I did experiment with the Bimini twists. If the Australian chap's still in there, surely if you're a fisherman you should know about that. But it's just so complicated. I just can't get on with it. I just can't do it, I'm not gonna lie. I go on YouTube and I just follow knots on there. On here, shall I say, we're on YouTube. The one I put new leaders on these, both my rods tonight before I came out, And one of them took 5 attempts to get it right, and one of them took 3 attempts. So I know all about that, trust me. Because I ain't going to stop until I'm happy. I literally won't leave it if it hasn't cinched down quite how I want it. Until it's exactly how I want it, I will cut that back off and I'll retie it until it's exactly the way I want it. And the problem I had tonight is my spit wasn't working, so I should have got a bit of hand soap out and used a bit of hand soap, because that works. Just get a little bit of hand soap and just wet your knot with that instead of spit, and that works really well. But don't use fairy liquid, because fairy liquid eats things like lines, so don't use fairy liquid. But a bit of hand soap should be alright. I've used it in the past and it's been good. But sometimes your spit don't work properly for it, you know what I mean? Like tonight I tried using spit, it didn't work. When I was tying them before I came out. It took like loads of attempts. 7 attempts between the 2 rods. Nightmare. Then other days you'll tie a knot and it'll just slide perfectly and cinch up beautifully. It's really strange. It's really strange. Some days it just works nicely and other days it really doesn't. Yeah, I love lure fishing, man. I've loved lure fishing for years now. You know it, Craig. Some tricky knots, man. Some tricky knots. Yeah, lure fishing for pike's good. Evening, Luke. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, lure fishing for anything's good, to be honest. I like the feeling of a fish hitting a lure. And that's why I like the hard plastics over the soft plastic, over the soft lures. Because with a hard plastic lure, you feel, or a wooden lure even. When I used to pike fish, I used a sort of a big jerk bait, a big wooden square looking jerk bait. And I love the feeling of the pike smashing it, man. Nothing better. And it's the same with bass. I like it with a hard lure, you feel it more. Mackie and prawn together. I haven't got any prawns. And I'm fishing for I'm not really fishing like that tonight, I'm just going big mackerel baits. FG knot, I don't know if that's what, is that the one where you tie the granny knot? Simple overhand knot, and then put the braid through and do the wraps down and back up and then back through the granny? Because if so, that's what I've been doing, the FG knot. I think it might be. No, it's a horrible looking cloud out to sea, I'm telling you. Disgusting looking cloud. I'm going to get ready for a little bit of a shift back, I think, in the busy. Might get the weatherproofs out. Get them ready and all. I think we're going to need them, guys. Really do. Yeah, definitely cuppa time in a minute. Definitely the more times you do it, Craig, the better it gets, 100%, man. Same as anything in life, innit, buddy? Same as anything in that one. .94 likes and 71 in the building still. Come on. Cheers, guys. We've got another angler to the left of us. Uni knot is basically a grinner knot, and that's what I use. Where you go through the eye, make the loop, go through the loop, and bosh. That's basically one of the knots I use. You can go through the eye twice and then make your loop. That's how you're supposed to do it, but I don't like it. It tends to burn the line if you don't get it right. So I find just through the eye once and make your loop, through it 5 or 6 times depending on the grade of the line. You can even do 3 times if it's heavy line. Yeah, I use a grinner knot for whenever I tie a hook or something onto fluoro, because I find it's the best knot for things like that. It's a fresh water knot and it's a really strong one at that. I've used it a lot in fresh water. So I tie all my rigs on to like my little clips or anything like that. Fresh water with a grinner knot. Yeah, good point. Yeah, with the title of the live as well, yeah. Very fitting, I like it. Yeah, I use the grin a lot in sea fishing as well though, that's the crazy thing. It's a good knot, man. I think, isn't it what you just called a uni knot? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it's the same thing. A granny knot. Luke, it's just a knot that the freshwater world use a hell of a lot, because it's a small compact knot, so it's really good for, and it's the way the line comes out the end of the knot, it comes out nicely, so the line comes out, the tag end comes out really nicely out the back of the knot, so it's really compact and really small, and it's just a really nice non-restricting knot. That's basically the long and short of it. It's a non-restricting knot. It's really good, man. Non-constricting, I don't know what you'd call it. Basically, it works, man. And I'll use it a lot in sea fishing, so don't ever think you can't use it in sea fishing. So a lot of my stuff's tied up with one of them knots. Yeah, I did a lot of carp fishing. I did 20 years off of sea fishing. I went carp bashing, and I just got a little bit stale with that one, so I've come back to sea fishing. I've done a hell of a lot of it over the years. A lot of carp fishing, man. I've done some nasty waters where you spend 2 years on there for like one fish. You know, I mean, that sort of carp fishing. Serious stuff. No, freshwater fishing is a different species, a different breed, man, altogether. It's like a different relaxation altogether for me, freshwater fishing. I go carp fishing for like 1 or 2 nights normally in a row, and I just love it because it's like a different nature to sea fishing. But I do prefer my beach fishing now, I've got to tell you. Yeah, no, did you do Yateley, did you? God, no, I've not done Yateley. I did a bit on Vinitro and Runkton, mainly on Runkton. If you've ever heard, you must have heard of Vinitro and Runkton, if you know about your carp fishing. Obviously had Pex and Arnie in it, Vinitro did or has. Are you a Yateley boy? Yeah. Yeah, I thought you'd know it, yeah. I had to go on there, and I had quite a few fish out of Runkton in the end. I didn't do very well. I didn't catch anything out of. Oh, no, I did have I had a stocky out of Vinitro and a hell of a lot of tench. So I was in the right spots, man. That was the main thing. Right, let's get this other bait all done up and get it out there. It's been about half hour now. Go over the tail section this time. Yeah, I love boat fishing. I haven't done it for years until I went to Dorset recently. That's the first time I've done sea fishing, boat fishing in a long time. Other than a kayak, obviously. This is a nice juicy bait. This bad boy launched out there in a minute. Juicing everywhere. I've got no towel, man, it's a nightmare. Happy days. Is that rain? Yeah, there's bass coming out round here, man. There's always bass round here. So Tim and Marina in the building, is it? Hey, Tim and Marina, welcome in, guys. I'm just going to see if the horse needs some water, man. So bear with me a minute, yeah? Let's see if that cheeky old horse needs a bit of water. I'm going to just mute you a minute. Yeah, he needed a drink. Now I can get him a waterproof. I'm going to get in, I'm just going to keep the wind off me. Kite dangler stuck to it live. No doubt getting a bite. Normally what happens. It's instantly warmer. Now we can get the kettle on. Let's go. 96 likes. Can we make that magical 100? Come on. Thanks so much everyone that has liked, and thanks everyone for joining. Appreciate it. The anticipation, man. It's killing me. Come on. Alright, we're going to get on a brew now, Ian. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're good. You know it. You can beat a good brew. All you guys fishing, welcome in. I haven't got any coffee, Carl. I do apologise. I'll bring some next time. So far, no fish, guys. If you just joined, sorry. Just paying attention to my bait there, getting the old one off. No fish so far, guys. So anyone who's just joined. But we're fishing one rod because the wind's too bad, and we're fishing with big mackerel baits. So we're not going to pick up anything too small tonight. Just started raining as well. Happy days. Come on, zombie. That's a quick one. Started to rain, by the way. You know it, Ollie. Come on, fish. I've got two big mackerel with me, and they're ones I caught myself on my kayak last year. So we're going to use one of them next. I've got a feeling we're going to get a ray soon, though. I really have. It'd be nice to get a good sized ray, wouldn't it? A massive ray, like a 12 or 14 pound or so. Awesome. I know, man. Crazy, isn't it? Welcome in. If you can try and speak English, that would be amazing. 'Cause I'm not sure what some of that means. You're from Texas, fair enough. I can't understand some of that, I've got to tell you. Is there any way you can use Google Translate? That'd be amazing. Oh, you're from Texas. Dallas, fair enough. Come on, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Most appreciated. Got people from all over the world coming in. Thank you so much. Appreciate every one of you for coming in. Thank you so much. Well, that looks like a bite. That was a ray we just lost. 100%. So we just lost a ray, guys. It's a good sign. At least there's fish out there. And it felt like a bloody good ray as well. Never mind. So now we're going with half of one of my personal caught mackerel, and it's a monster. So come on. Go. He's a slippery one. It was fresh. It's like so, I froze it so soon after catching this one. It feels fresh, which is a good thing. Big old mackerel though. More of a table one than a fishing one. Never mind. That felt like a big ray, that did. Just talking about it as well, eh? Bear with me guys, if I'm not in the chat at the moment, I'll be with you in a minute. Here's this monstrous great big bait which we're throwing up there. There's a lot of light, let's go. out the other bit here. Happy days. Here we go, guys. Just lost a fish, which was probably a ray. 103 likes, thank you so much. Yeah, we probably just lost a fish there, guys. Probably a good ray, I reckon. Good weight to it. Never mind. Next one's ours, guys. Next one's ours. Flying a hoolie. We're trying. It's trying to rain now. Come on, fish. Oh, bloody light, man. Headbutt my light. Craig, welcome in, buddy. Sorry I missed you coming in, mate. Sorry if I've missed anyone coming in. Welcome in. Rob Fishing, welcome in. We've lost a fish so far. I reckon it was a good ray. Because it was a good weight and it was tugging at times as well, so I reckon we just lost a good ray. That's life. This cup of tea should be lovely now. Oh, that was perfect. Drank it in one, but it was perfect. Rob, if I don't get a tope, if I don't catch nothing, it's the way it goes, man. A ray would be nice. Bass. It's bassy weather, isn't it? So could be a big bass turning up any minute towards high tide. It's time now. It's about 20 minutes to high tide. I've stuck it out a lot longer than I thought I would. Especially it's starting to rain now. Pardon me. Ollie, yeah, the back touch wood's a lot better, mate. I haven't had to have painkillers now for a couple of days, and it's not pinching anymore, so I think it's untrapped itself, mate. Thanks for asking, pal. Thank you for asking. What, the rain? Did it last long, Skeet? Or was it a short blast? It looks bloody bad, what's coming. It's coming my way from you, mate. Literally. We're alright, like I said, I'm not a fair weather fisherman by any means, so we're not going nowhere, guys. Because of a bit of rain. No, it's supposed to go for 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours when it starts, but this is a lot earlier than it said, to be honest. It said 1 to 3. Oh, is it? That's not good. If it's raining there, it means it'll be raining here for a while then. It'll be coming from you as well. So it'll be coming from Tim and Marina, Mr. and Mrs. Diner, hitting Skeet and then hitting me. That'll be the way it'll be travelling. Make sure this old camera's not getting to get wet. I have to bring it inside a bit more, I think we'll be alright. Oh, it's getting a lot windier as well with the rain. That's not good. love a bit of rain when you're fishing though. Andrew, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're good, pal. I've lost a fish. I think it was a ray. It felt like a ray. So I've had one bite basically, and we've lost it, unfortunately, mate. It looked like he got a knock then, though. We need another take like we lost the other day. Pretty sure that was a tope. But it was after high tide, which was strange. But that doesn't mean anything. Sorry, I do not understand that, sorry. I can't translate it whilst I'm live. Do apologise. You definitely need a fish. Yeah, I know, it's normally after high tide for me as well, Ski, to be honest, isn't it? West Country Mudlarks, welcome in. Curbside, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? Go on, Kojak. Oh, wow. Must be bloody mad fishing like in this weather. Hi Jason, welcome in, buddy. we've just joined, we've lost one fish. I think it was a good raid. Felt a good sized fish and it was pulling back well. It popped off and the bait's been a bit mushed, so talking about the bait, I need to sort that out. So yeah, we've lost a fish. I didn't even think we were going to get a take tonight, to be honest, so that's something. Wasn't the most confident when I got here tonight. The weather's not the best, but we're trying. Effort equals reward, hopefully. We've had a take, so there was a bit of a reward. No, I'm not going to sing to the sharks, man. I'll scare them away, man. I'm not a good singer like old Will at Local Marks. I can't do any singing, man. I'll be scaring them, not bringing them on. I'm afraid to say, I can't deal with that. I'll leave that to Will, he's good at it. I'm sorry, Peso, I can't understand Spanish, so, or Mexican, whatever you're speaking, buddy. I do apologise. I guess that means catch you later. See you later, buddy. Thanks for joining. Hola. Catch you later. Cheeky fox. Thanks very much. Most appreciated. Is it gracias? Muchas gracias. There you go. I'm sure that's what it is. Muchas gracias for sharing the live. Thank you very much. Most appreciated. Thanks, Kojak, most appreciated. I don't know if you can actually speak Spanish or Mexican, or you're doing Google, but either way, thanks. Don't ask, alright, fair enough. You what? How many more? Struth, man. It's going insane, man. John B, come on. Absolutely hacking down the rain now. It's not getting my camera wet, is it? No. Sorry about that, guys. I do apologise about that. No, it ain't no shower, it's torrential rain at the moment. There's a bite. Come on, develop. There we go, there's another bite. Almost looks a bit bassy. There we go. Come on. I'm gonna let it go a couple more times, see if it's a ray. Don't want to miss a bass though. There we go. Look at a bloody dogfish. Come on, come back. Whatever you were, could be a ray. Sat on the bait. I'd like to give him a little bit of time. So I showed 3 days of sun on the wife's phone. Yeah, it wasn't on mine, it was showing rain at 1 to 2, 1 to 3, sort of 1 to 4 in the morning. It's come a little bit earlier. That's alright. We're not shy of a bit of rain, don't panic. Thought that was a bit of line, it was a bit of twig. Yeah, mate. But waterproof's for skeet. And my old boss used to say you only get wet to the skin. It hasn't been great, has it? Come on, fish. Let's have one. Three hours, 22 minutes into live. I didn't think we were going to last more than half an hour, so come on. We've got this. 113 likes and 59 people still in the house. Seriously appreciate everyone tonight. Come on. Gained a load more subscribers as well, so thanks guys for coming on board. No, they don't. That's right, Carl. Hi, Jamie. check this rod out in a second. Get his other bait on. Pretty sure we've got a fish on. And we've got a ray sitting on that, I really do. It's behaving like a fish sat on that. Come on, fish. Show yourself. Good night, Carl. Thanks for joining, buddy. Alan, welcome in. Thanks, buddy. Much appreciated. Right, here we go. Let's show you this bait. This is quite a good sized tail section this time. Putting out. Let's have a look if we got a fish on then. That bait had been crabbed out, 100%. Poor Ray had smashed it. these. Awesome, fresh bait out there. Hound Dog Hunter, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining. That bait definitely got smashed up or something. Fox knows there's a bait coming. YouTube, welcome in. Ian. No, I lost one, I think. Felt like a good fish earlier. Felt like a ray. Come on. Bad, we got a lot of wind and a lot of rain. It's not great. But we're here trying. Need to add a fish to the equation now. I've lost the fish. I think it might have been a ray. Came off about halfway in, man. Loads of weight, tugging back, and then about halfway in it just gave way. Come off, just pinged off. Fish do tend to come in closer, but there's a feature on Fish 2 out there, so I need to be fishing to that really. Although I'm not getting as far out as normal because of the weather. Ah, it's alright, Dev, it's the way it goes, isn't it? Still here trying, buddy, ain't I? Exactly. Always learning every day. Come on. Trying to dry my hands. Didn't bring a rag. Good nightmare. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna probably go out again Sunday maybe, I'll see what happens. Might try and catch a stinger. Is it raining bad there, is it? Yeah, it's just started again here. No lightning here, no, thank God. Is it bad, is it? Here, fishy. Let's go. There I am. Fair enough. It must be really bad for lightning there then. Really bad. Come on. I think I'm getting crabbed out at the moment, to be honest with you. Looks that way to me. Sorry about that, looks like it dropped out for a minute there. I apologise about that. Just a small tope would do. Doesn't have to be a monster one. Just a little 20-pounder. Oh, really? Come on. Be kind to us. Give us one fish. 12. So we're coming up to nearly an hour after high tide. As anyone who watches me regularly knows, it's bite time again. I've got 210 grams of lead to hold the bottom. And it's just about doing it. Just. It's about 8 ounces, isn't it? It's only just holding bottom. Great question, a great question. Like it. Sorry, I've got a bit quiet, guys. I'm quite tired. I do apologise. I'm still here trying, though. Yeah, I know, Kojak. It's one of the reasons I'm being quiet for a bit, to be honest. Listening to that is making me sleepy. Get the other rod rig rebaited. Right, it's rebaited rod then. That one wasn't touched. So I put the foxes here. And that bit of munch. You can already hear it. Night, Tim and Marina. Thanks for joining, thanks for hanging on. Appreciate you guys. Whoa. I apologise about that, guys. Martin, absolutely nothing. We've lost one. I think it was a ray. We lost one earlier. I'm not going to stay on a hell of a lot longer, I don't think. We're done soon, I think. Martin, it's all about being out here, isn't it? I'm not too worried, mate. I don't get disheartened anymore if I don't catch. It's life, man. It's all part of fishing, isn't it? I mean, the weather's been really bad as well, so I'm surprised I'm even still here. I didn't think I was going to last more than about half an hour, so I'm quite proud I stuck it out. At least we had a good go at it. With one rod, mind you, but it's better than no rod, I suppose. Yeah, exactly that. I'd love to be down the beach, I do. Been doing it all my life now. Been around the beach my whole life. Absolutely love it. Can't tell if that's a crab, pinching at that was a fish bite, and it's very difficult. Baits like that, I wouldn't expect little nibbles, put it that way. I'd expect big takes, not little nibbles. $126 likes and 50 people still in the house after 4 hours 12 minutes. Start putting some gear away soon. One thing I'm not doing ever again is putting my bivvy away until I'm finished. Not after last time. Not happening. Kettle away, put zombie away, the old kettle. Turned round. Did I just get a bite? Nasty weather. Proper nasty. Got the rig to put behind. Nah, Craig, nothing, man. Ollie, I would do if I come down, and that campsite I go to is really good, mate. I'll send you the details, buddy, on Facebook. highly recommend it, mate. It's got great toilets. It's got 3 showers, 24-hour a day. Brilliant, mate. 12 quid a night per camper van or per tent. You can't go wrong, man. Trust me. I will do, it's really good, mate. If I come down, which I probably will be, just imagine I will be, mate, I'll be going there. It's only like 20 minutes from Poole, so it's like, well, good, mate. And you can leave a tent, I leave my tent there and drive out and leave the tent set up. We took the tent for JD. I obviously used the van, JD had the tent. And we took we just left the tent there and drove out every day. She's even got fire pits there, and you can buy firewood off her. Or there's some woods out the back, but I always buy a bag or whatever and go in the woods. I bet you if I'd have been fishing for hounds tonight with like squid or crab, I reckon we'd have had a good session tonight. But they don't tend to take the mackerel so much. I find anyway. But yeah, I get a feeling there's probably some hounds out there tonight. got squid with me as well, I just didn't use it. Wanted to stick with mackerel, tope and rays. Oh, a bit of a daydream there, sorry about it guys. Well, all my stuff packed up then, other than my bivvy. I'm not doing that until we go. Not again. I don't know whether they call this the last cast. Quite tired. We're 4 hours 24 minutes in and we've not had a fish, we've lost one. So I think we are going to call it shortly guys. I'll probably reel the rod in whilst we're still live and then call it. Because I am tired and we haven't caught nothing. Yeah man. I was actually proper drifting off then, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, it's quite nice, I'm all packed up pretty much. Yeah, 5 more minutes. Throw that for the fox already, you can have that. It's been a lovely evening again though, at least we got out, we had a nice chat. We made some new friends, new subscribers, so appreciate everyone for joining. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to stay a lot longer. Because you're not fishing very well and I will just fall asleep. Not the best place to be doing that, so. And the wind's getting really ridiculous now. It's supposed to drop off and it's getting worse. So, not too bothered when it's like that. I think we've done well to hold out this long. It's really on the edge of being too much wind to fish. So, we're the last one standing out of all the fishermen along here as well. Yeah, Craig, it really is. It's not actually my bed technically, Jamie. The bed that I'm borrowing for a while is calling me, yeah. Yeah, you are right, it is. The last minute fish would be lovely though, wouldn't it? No worries, Ollie. I'm going to give it just another couple more minutes and I'll reel in and I'll say goodbye. And then I'll pack the tent away because I'm not doing what we did last time and missing the fish like that. I'd rather not have the take. I'm completely packed up other than the bivvy, the rods, the one rod, and a couple of bits, so appreciate everyone's time tonight, as always. Moderators, you've done a fantastic job. Kojak, thanks for translating and speaking Spanish earlier, mate. That's it, let's get this rod in. I'm going to use the little light to light myself up a minute. Well then guys, it's been Kayak Dangler as always. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thanks for joining. I'm going to pack up now. I'm going to get myself back. I'm quite tired, man. I'm not going to lie. So let's give the foxes last meal of the evening. got munched by crabs by the looks of it. Excuse me. So there's the fox's last bit of food for the evening, for me anyway. This has been Kayak Dangler. Thanks everyone for joining. I don't know when I'm going to be fishing next, but it'll be the next couple of days. So this has been Kayak Dangler. Until next time, catch you on the beach, man. See you later.